I'm first. Get in.
Silence!
Oh, what a day today, let me tell you. Welcome in. What are you playing at, Chuckles? Welcome in, everyone. How are we all doing today? We got Laket with the resub coming in straight away with the tier 2 resub. Don't think I didn't see it. I did. I didn't hear it though. He didn't say get your hands off my penis. That was not. Is it open? Is the app working?
Hello there.
Speakerbot is not loading. No GLaDOS today? Let me close it and try again. You have a copy of Speakerbot already running from this folder. No, I don't. Why am I being punched so much? Why is Speakerbot not working? Why do things always break? Everything is fine. And then it's like, hey, how about it's not fine? And I'm like, oh, but I would like it to be. Well, welcome, Laketa. Thank you for that resub. Rasusu, also welcome. Good to have you here. Chuckles, I suppose. You've just punched me like 12 times. It's not rude. Darth, welcome. Also with the punching, I see. Chaotic Panic, hello, welcome. Instanced area again. You just have to get good at finding me, that's all. Although I think you already have, so. They weren't all me. Weren't they? Almost like it's on purpose. Almost. Pezza, welcome. Didn't have to search 2 instances for this. Good. So you can't just run around looking for the orange name? Oh no. Oh, you have to actually, like, do a proper search. Oh no. Oh. Guessing it's Laket that's found me? I think it is. Laket is usually the pink one. So I think it is. Insert witty comment here. I mean, you just can't come up with one, Reyes. You just expect me to do the work for you. Is that what this is now? Is that what this is? You come in and you just put a little placeholder box and you expect me to do the work? Okay. Arcanus Crook, welcome in. Rinvello riding past on the motorbike. As is tradition. You have found me. Excellent. You missed a silence. Well, then it was irrelevant then. And at least it works. Planned rebellion because you aren't Vicky. Well, she's not well, so we have to be nice. I was just called names by several members of a raid because I skipped the cutscene before the end boss. What did they call you? Just saying hi, but be lurking just to avoid spoilers. No worries, Chaotic Panic. Yeah, I've been meaning to get this done for a little while. What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? Thank you for the lurk, Chaotic Panic. I bet your day was better than mine. I don't know. We got two. We got. My oldest is ill. Vicky is ill. I think I'm getting ill. If I don't want to be ill again. I really don't. I really don't. Vicky's like, I need you to not be ill, but I might be. It's really hot. Lurking sweet cheeks. Yeah, Kira. Thank you. Then David wouldn't go to sleep. He was being a real pest, so I had to deal with that. It's just been one after the other. Do what you like. I'm too tired. I'm going to bed shortly. That's because we've been staying up too late, Reyes. We've been staying up too late.
Thank you for the 49 long months of subscribing, Cobra Bubbles. Hello. Cobra. This is a thing.
This is
cool.
A thing. It is a thing. Cobra? Cobra Bubbles? No. Cobra. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. That's a tier 2 as well. Thank you. I appreciate that's excellent. Thank you. Are you you have the permissions for tier 2 commands, don't you? Let me double check. Let me double check.
Stomp on your face, 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 stomp on your face.
Let's see. User permissions, Cobra Bubbles. Yeah, Cobra does have tier 2 commands enabled. Because Cobra is a legend. I just wanted to double check that. I wasn't sure. But it is true. You do. You do. Is it James's fault? Apparently. Brunette, apparently. Welcome in, by the way. Not this time? Oh, good. Okay. It was the Nia raids, and I do it again. Some playful, some not playful. Oh. Well, I mean, who sticks around for the Nia cutscenes? It's two expansions old. No, 3 expansions old? Shadowbringers, isn't it? Shadowbringers and Walker Dawntrail. So yeah, it's 3 expansions old. Why would anyone who's already done them stick around for those cutscenes? That doesn't make any sense. Don't get ill then. I'm trying. I accept the challenge. There's Cobra Bubbles. Welcome in, Cobra. Thank you again for that sub. Honestly, since Christmas, I've not went to sleep any earlier than midnight, and it's catching up to me. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. You know, staying up to try and beat Simon till 1:30 in the morning yesterday? That didn't go well for me this morning. Let me tell you that. Did I even have success to make it worth it? No, I didn't. So, yeah, I am totally understanding and with you on that one, Reyes. Yeah, I feel it. I actually did even go for a lie down at lunchtime today. I thought, you know, I've got a little lunch break here. I'm going to go for a little lie down and see if I can recuperate. Couldn't sleep. Couldn't do it. So, I'm still knackered. Ooh, I'm just only had my eye out then. I've been off ill and I've discovered that while away. The entire office has been told that we're being made redundant. Well, that does suck. So great. Yeah, that does suck. Silver linings, though. Silver linings, you know, it's every what do they say? Every something bad stuff is something opportunity in disguise. Something. You know, I'm very sleepy. This is the level of the motivational speech I have for today. No, but genuinely though, you'll land on your feet. You know what you're doing. They'll give you a payout. You'll land on your feet and you'll find the next thing. So just enjoy. Not the best start. No, it's not. Yeah, no, actually, enjoy is not the right word. Don't enjoy, but don't lose hope. Let's put it that way. There is light at the end of the tunnel. Why is there a TV on the floor behind you? 2 reasons. 2 reasons. That's our old TV that used to be over off camera where you can't usually see. But we have got a new 4K TV, so our 1080p TV is here, and that will probably end up going up to our bedroom. But I did think it might be interesting to have a little screen at the back here. I don't know what I'd put on it. but it might be interesting to have something there. Maybe the output from my capture card could go there, so that I don't need this box anymore. I don't know. Don't know. But yeah, that's why that's there. It needs to be moved. Scott said I didn't miss a single thing when I went to bed. I just died over and over and over again. I died over and over and over again. The last attempt I did on him was not okay. I mean, I did damage. I can do damage to him, and I started getting some of the parries. The problem was that I started getting tired, and then I started missing the parries that I knew I could get, which started frustrating me, which meant I missed more. And because it was getting later, I was getting more tired and then more frustrated, and I kept missing them. And in the end, I was just like, I have to call it. I have to call it. Whilst I'm willing to keep doing it, I'm not making progress. So I thought it best to cut it. Which was probably a good idea because I felt awful this morning. So there are no silver linings. 2026 sucks. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I've heard of the suckings. Yeah, it's not the best start to the year. Although apparently it doesn't happen until April, so I don't know what they expect us to do till then. Yeah.
Hello there.
Put your feet up on the desk, smoke cigars, start the job search early. Why not? I mean, you'll get redundancy payout. Depending on how long you've worked there, there's a statutory plus. Usually in these situations, if it's a bigger company, they'll put something on top of that. So, you know, you'll get cash out of it. And you've got a whole load of notice, so I'd just get on the applications now. Just get on it. Put pictures of Neon on it. Chat redeemables. We will take our lead linings and like it. I have heard about suckings. So Day of Ventus, welcome. It gets worse? Oh no. What's happened? What do you mean it gets worse? Since the other day? When did I see you? Like less than a week ago? It's very strange. Where is Vicky? She was supposed to play today. She's not well. You're not reading the announcements on Discord, Sordeo Ventus? You're not reading my announcements? I bringeth you words of peace and joy, and you just ignore them? Is that what I'm hearing? I just tried to enable. You know what? You know what? I could do it this way. What if I do it this way, rather than, there you go. Unfortunately, everyone, as you may have heard in the background of stream last night, Vicky isn't feeling well this week and won't be streaming tonight. Instead, I'll be taking the opportunity to get the latest Final Fantasy XIV content patch 7.4 Into the Mist completed. If there is time, I may also do the Arcadian raids, but that's less likely. See you later today. And then I made a thumbnail for YouTube, which gave me a few Neon Genesis vibes. You may remember the Coom train. You're going the wrong way! You may remember the Coom train. Remember the day when the Coom train came? Yeah, well, it's here again. The company is awful. We will get whatever the minimum they can get away with. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Like I said, Pezza, head down, start applying, get yourself out there, get a head start. That's what I'd say. Or even, you know, you could use a few months if you've got to work through like a period, then you could use that for training. You could do some self-development time. You know, just gear yourself up so that you've got the latest certifications for a new role. I don't know, but I would certainly not wait for it to come to me. I would take the proactive action. But then again, I did that with Simon last night, and my proactive action there just resulted in me getting murdered over and 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 over. I think I died about 60 times. It was a lot of times. Oh dear. Someone tried to break into your flat? Oh, for crying out loud. Doesn't your place has security, doesn't it? Doesn't it have a concierge service or something? It gets worse. It's basically the slogan of the 2020s. Boo, yeah. How dare people break into Chuckle's flat? That will not make him chuckle at all. The Riot Knife King. Hello from a Vieira Paladin main. I'm also a Paladin main, as you might be able to tell from the jacket. And also the badge on my chair, which is upside down. Ugh. Upside down shield. Best tank over here. Yes, this is a good tank who holds his shield however the hell he wants to. Yeah, that wasn't great. I haven't done the patch yet, so this is me cracking out the patch. I've been putting it off for a little while, but I need to get it done. But welcome in, good to see you. I'm just annoyed with it at the moment. I can guess. Yeah, I mean, it's like I say, it's not in any way a good thing to go through. There's no long or short of it. Everything good? Word tried hopefully means it wasn't successful. Yeah, I would hope that too. Getting murdered in the job market more demoralizing than being... Yeah, I mean, that is the other thing, is like, you know, the job market isn't exactly, you know, known for being friendly. But, yeah. I've had places where I've done multiple interviews and then they've ghosted me. And I was like, yeah, what? I've done that before. But then all that tells you is that's not a company that you'd want to work for anyway. Like, if they haven't got the respect to even contact someone back, don't want to work there. Don't want to work there. Eventually you have to pay the mortgage and you're like, I kind of need to work somewhere. But while you've got the choice and while it's early, get out there and do what you do. Be picky. Have we ruled out that it wasn't Rin breaking in, attempting to frame James? I don't think we have ruled that out. Suspicious sign of motorbike tracks. Upside down shield is Paladin in distress. Yes, please help me. They've damaged your balcony door handle. They were successful on someone else's, but more crap to start the year. Oh, geez. Okay, so it was from the balcony side? That's crazy. What were they, like Spider-Man? Can't hold your shield any way you want. That's a skill issue. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna do as I do. I'm gonna do as I do. We'll see how it goes. True Paladins use the Emperor's new shield anyway. I have now got the new Rose shield thing. I've actually upgraded quite a lot of my gear. I went on a crafting spree. I haven't upgraded all of it, but I've got a lot of it now. So I'm getting there. I'm slowly but surely getting there. I know I've got the sword and shield. I got a lot of the jewelry. I think I've got 4 of the 5 jewelry. And a few of the other bits. I can't remember. I know I don't have the chest piece. I've got a few of the other bits, yeah. What's FF14? Morse code for flapping 1 and 4. No, it didn't work, did it? Sorry, Christopher Lux, that just didn't work. I'm just a bit exhausted today. Remember when you're still at uni, you were applying for a job at Best Buy as one of their Geek Squad roles, and they had you jump through 6 interviews over a 4-month time frame before ghosting me? I look back at that and think, and I went on to work at Google. I was offered, I don't know if I've talked about this before, but I was offered to work for Google in Dublin. They used to be a client of mine, and I used to manage some of their services in the UK as a third party, but they asked me to come work for them directly. And I turned them down. Because I went over to their Dublin office and I walked in and the guy is giving me the tour and he's trying to wow me. He's like, because, you know, in those days, people wanted to wow little old James. Not these days. I couldn't give a fuck these days. Back then, when I was young and fresh, they were like, come see what we have here. So you walk in and they're like, look at this food and drink in the canteen. All the food and drink you could ever eat. You don't even have to go outside for lunch. You don't have to go into the town and like look for a sandwich bar. Anything you want here. You can just come down here, take what you need. And on every floor, there's little stations. You can get yourself coffees and snacks. And, you know, if you're just feeling a bit peckish, you don't even have to go that far from your desk. You can just grab it from there. Oh, all right. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. And look over here. We've got our own gym with a swimming pool. So, you know, if you feel like you need a workout, let's say you're working late, but you just need that extra burst of energy, you can just come down here and you can have a little workout. And then, you know, it's right here. You don't have to leave. Oh, right. Okay. And then we went up to the floor where I'd be working, and they're like, and here's the coffee place. Like, you know, you just come over here with your cup and you can fill it up. You don't have to go to Starbucks or anything like that. You can just have yourself. I was like, but you know, I might want to leave the office sometimes. And then we went up to the top floor. I don't know if it still is, but at the time it was the tallest building in Dublin. And they had these like eggshell chairs that were facing out with a view over Dublin. And there were people sat there, like it was already dark. I think it was already like 6:30 or something like that. So they were all chilling out, and they were like, you know, if you're working late, you can come up here. You've got views over Dublin. You know, you can chill out here for as long as you like. And I was like, I want to leave this building now. I don't want to work here. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want, this is claustrophobic, if anything. I don't want to be in this, whatever this is. And there's also a bit of a insidious culture there, or at least with the people I was working with, it seemed it was a bit of a culture where you had unlimited leave, but there was also a kind of culture of if something wasn't being done, someone else could just swoop in and start doing it and then absorb it as part of their job. And so if you took leave, someone else could just like take over your role. And you're like, huh? Where's my job?
Thanks for the raid on Ignite Nanity 1. And welcome you for lovely people.
Onion Knight, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. You just took me off my rant there. You just took me right off my rant there. There were lots of problems I had with Google back in the day, and I turned them down. I was just like, I don't want to do that. That's not the job for me.
James.
It was a rant. I'll give you it. Onion Knight, how was your stream today? What were you up to? I see some League of Legends going on. Were you winning, son? I'm just catching up on chat. I will get back up to you. But for those of you who've just come in with Onion Knight, first of all, welcome. I'm James. I'm currently usually supposed to be playing some Expedition 33. Actually, that's supposed to say Expedition 33 as well. I haven't updated that yet. And you'll normally do Final Fantasy XIV raids on Saturdays. However, Vicky, who normally plays on Tuesday, is sick today, and so I'm stepping in to do the latest Final Fantasy XIV patch content. So that's what we got going on over here. It's good to have you all here. If you're not already following Onion Knight, go drop a follow. If you were just on Onion Knight stream and you haven't already clicked the follow button, now's your chance to just sneakily go back, chuck a little follow on there. That'd be nice. That'd be nice for them. You do that too. And Onion Knight, of course, you've just finished the stream. If you do need to take a break from your screen, if you need to do anything else, you know, you're more than welcome to hang out with us, but I understand if you do need to go as well. So, but yeah, what we were talking about when you guys just came in, Rimvella was talking about going on to work for Google, and then I had a visceral reaction to that. I had an absolutely visceral reaction because it brings it back every time. I also discovered, and Rimvello, okay, so if you've worked there, you can tell me if from your perspective this happened as well, because when I was working with people who worked at Google, I found that there were two types of people who worked there. There were people who were actually genuinely really intelligent, and like every conversation you have, they bring some new take, they bring some new way of looking at things. They were very, very intelligent people. And then there were the people who, because they worked at Google, they thought that they were intelligent, and they thought that they had the right to override your experience and your knowledge. Is that something you ever came across? Because I definitely came across it as a service provider. I'm going to carry on with chat now. I'm Pirate King Redbeard, Freaky Friday 14, the new sequel. Time for bed, going to try and reset myself. Good night, Reyes, if you're still here. Sleep tight. Do not let the bed bugs bite very much. I know it's impossible to stop them, but you could, like, wash your sheets or something, you know? Whenever you feel, I don't know why I'm so horrible to Reyes lately. I really don't. Whenever you visit a client office, look at the faces of the workers there. Yeah. That's true. I love this game, but for some reason the completionist in me won't let me get on with the story until all my classes are at level 100. I went through a bit of a phase of that, but I did it with my crafters, Ryan Kenson. My crafters and gatherers, I had to, every time I did a new expansion, I had to bring them up to the same level. So like when I was doing Stormblood, they had to be level 70. When I was doing Shadowbringers, they had to be level 80. When I was doing Endwalker, they had to be level 90. And I had to bring them up in that way. But in terms of the main roles, because I did it in a bit of a weird way, I played each expansion with the kind of hero role. Hello. Is that another raid?
Thanks for the raid, Disturbed2236, and welcome you 5 lovely people.
Disturbed was doing some Final Fantasy VII. It was remake today, wasn't it? Not rebirth, remake. Doing some remake. Platinum, maybe? He said he's not going to be doing platinum, but you know, maybe we can peer pressure him. Can we peer pressure him? Do a little platty from Disturbed there. Could we get that? How did it go? What'd you get up to? I'm just catching up on chat, so I will catch up to you all in just a second. When I was at the Dublin office, they had a live band playing in the cafeteria when I was having lunch. It was kind of fun. I would have worked at the Dublin office if they'd transferred me, but alas, my role had to be pasted in California, blah. So this was the other annoying thing I found about working at Google, was because I would arrive in the office and Singapore were just going to sleep. So they were wanting to hand everything over to London. But sometimes there was things going on. So they'd be like, we've made a meeting. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, I don't want to be here at 7 o'clock in the morning. But sometimes it was just necessary to do that. And then towards the end of the UK day, obviously we're working with London throughout the day, and we're working with Dublin throughout the day. And then towards the end of the day, Mountain View are waking up. And so then we'd have all of them. Well, we want to know everything that's been going on in the day. You need to meet with us. You need to give us the updates of everything that's happened today. And it's like, it's 7 o'clock. I want to go home now. And then it just repeated over and over. Didn't like that.
You would not be allowed that now.
Wouldn't be allowed that now, I'm being told. Let's you ask, well, you see, Final Fantasy XIV is the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV that has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime. Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. You need to update your meme because now it is Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV that has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion and the award-winning Stormblood expansion up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. Now get yourself signed up and enjoy Eorzea today. You need to update your meme. You need to get it updated. Oh, feeling a little severance. Nobody leaves the work building. Yeah, that was how it was, Pezza, yeah. That was how it was. And there's Onion Knight's raid. Welcome in, Onion Knight. It's good to have you here. Not sponsored, Riot Knife King. You have unlimited, but if you tear a ticket, oh boy. Oh, I've only just caught up to that bit of chat. There's a group of people who live in camper vans in the Google car park. Yeah, because Silicon Valley, all that area is just way too expensive for normal people, like workers, to actually live there. Who would have thought that like pricing the workers out of the place where they have to work so that they can't live there would have any downsides whatsoever. Anyway, there's Onion Knight. Hello, Onion Knight. It's good to see you. Welcome in. It was good, thanks. First in many a time. Ooh. They have a returner login going right now. They do have 4 days free. That's right, Riot Kenson. And no, he didn't win. Oh no. 96 hours of playtime for all player to return. Yeah, it's like 4 days, isn't it? Something like that. I had a tour of the campus in Mountain View. Oh, did you? It is mad. I never went to the Mountain View office. I was offered a couple of times, but I never went. Yeah, as I say, the furthest I went was Dublin. Samphetamine, hello team. Welcome in. Welcome in. And there's the Disturbed raid as well. Don't have a clip today? Crucifalax! You come in here with a raid, and there is not one clip? I don't know what to do now. Is what it is. Approximately half of your DOM and DOW are now level 100, but it feels like it's taking a while to chip away at them. Yeah, I mean, I did a good amount of them. If I, let's just jump over quickly to the game and have a look. I did a good amount of mine. I've got, let me make this bigger so you can see. So I got almost all my left side done down here. It's only Monk and Reaper on the kind of, melee side that needs to be upgraded. On the right hand side, I'm just allergic to healing. I can't heal. Healing is not my thing. I don't do heals. I did start leveling up Machiner and Dancer, but then I stopped for some reason, so I need to carry on with that at some point. Summoner, I just don't enjoy. But I did get it up to 52. I just don't enjoy it. Pictomancer I've unlocked, but I haven't done anything with, and Blue Mage I've done a little bit of, but I haven't done a lot. So, what's that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 jobs at 100. There you go. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, and you can see my gear here as well while I'm here. So I need the chest piece, I need the legs, I need the boots, and I need the necklace. But otherwise, oh, and I need another ring. But otherwise, I've started leveling up, so I'm now at 762, which is nice. Now at 762. So there we are. Platinum Rebirth is savage, I would imagine. Yeah. I mean, just standard Rebirth is pretty drawn out, so 7 Remake is the type of game that might lure out the platinum once he finishes the base game and sees it's not a long path from there. I had several people tell me not to platinum as it would take too long, and they want me to start FF8 platinum. Yeah, okay. As someone who pretty much accidentally platinumed FF8 but on the PS1 version, I can get behind that. I did a casual playthrough of FF8 and casually did everything. So, you know, yeah, that would work. That would work. James was also in I had the brains. I don't know if they're still there. Until the meth. Okay, yeah. Welcome in, Gags. You just copied. You got to update your copy pasta. You got to update the copy pasta. We haven't even typed that much today. James is just slow. No, it's because I went on a massive rant about Google, and now we've just got back to nearly catching up on chat. Imagine not being fully up to date. Bad Tank James. I'm up to date now. Someone made clip today. Don't know what of. Not according to Chrysophilax. Healer Rockwem. I did. I mean, for ages I've had a plan. I've had a plan, Sam. Sam plan. I have a plan, Sam. Here's the plan. What I was planning to do was start leveling up Astro, but record it as a YouTube video. To be like, I'm a non-healer going from level, I think it starts at level 30 to level 100, Astrologian, and I'm not going to cheese it like I did White Mage. I'm not going to use Frontline and then change job to Paladin to get the XP that way. I'm not going to do like just cheeky workarounds and sneaky ways to get extra XP. I'm going to do it pure, full-on Astrologian from level 30 to level 100. However, it terrifies me. The very idea of it terrifies me. So, yeah. So I'm not sure about it. I don't heal either. Yeah, tanks don't heal. Tanks take damage. That's our job. We do not restore health. That's other people's job. Warrior heals? Yeah, they don't really count though. Paladins for life. Paladins heal a little bit actually. I'm playing FF8 right now. No idea if there's any really tricky trophies. No, I didn't actually look at the achievement list. I just know that there was nothing left for me to do in the game. I'd beaten the weapons. I'd got all the cards. I'd done all the triple triad. I'd made like I even had, if you remember, I had the pocket station. So I even did the Boko minigame on the pocket station, and I got all the. I got the Moogle summon, and I got the what's the other one? The orange dudes, the little orange creatures, the ones that go Laguna, Laguna. You know the one I mean? Whatever that summon's called. I got those. I rinsed everything in that game. There was nothing left. Moombas, thank you. I couldn't remember the word. Moombas. Yeah, I rinsed that game. You're gonna have to raid and run as need fix sleeping pattern after last week. Yeah, so do I. When am I gonna get to do that? Someone wasn't me. Oh, Snacky's here. Hello there, Snacky. Welcome in. Would Laketa has tanked the whole day? The whole day, the whole way. Laketa, I don't think trusts me to heal him after the one time I forgot to heal him. Because I forgot that I was a healer and I just went into pure DPS tunnel. And he was just like, I'm dying. I'm dead. Astro starts at 60? Are you sure? Because I've unlocked it already. No, Astrologian is 30. It's right here. Oh, you can't see it. It's right here. Oh, you might. Okay, I should have caught up on the chat. Should have caught up on the chat before that. Astro is Heavenswood. Yeah. Pocket Station, so much fun. Yeah. You started it recently. Enjoy the Astro Bay. You're up to level 80 something for it for Astro. But you know what? I unlocked Astro. I set on my hotbar, and then a patch came out, and it completely reworked how Astro works. So actually, I know I keep switching over here, but if I just quickly change job to Astro, watch my hotbars. Where is Astro? This one. Look at the state of my hotbars. These three things, they just don't exist anymore. They just don't exist anymore. Like, they're gone. I keep them here just for fun, but they're gone. And the whole like start of Astro was learn and draw, play, undraw. Like there was a whole tutorial about it. I have no idea how to play this class. I've got no idea. So that will be interesting when that comes. Yeah. Look at his. Show me his ball. I'm not leveling Astro. I'm a better sage than I'm Astro at present. One is enough. You're in the bad books, oh dear. Yeah, that was Wario. There's a domestic going on. I'm definitely more comfortable healing than you though, so not as intimidating for me to run roulettes with it. I mean, you heal Savage, so you know you're already way beyond where I could be. I mean, I have a level 100 White Mage. I could do a Savage. We would never clear. I'll be just open and honest about it. We would never clear. It would not happen. You prefer old Astro, Snacky? You do what I do. Just throw all the cards on the tank and call it a day. Oh, Kiz found me. Nice. Do you need to try Scholar at some point, though? Your main job in raids is catching the tank buster that James fails to grab. I think you'll find that I grab them now that Riz is the other tank. You'll tank a Savage while I heal it. On one of our fuck it runs, Sam, just for fun, should we just swap over? Like, just for like 1 or 2 rounds? Just to see, like, the difference that it makes. I'll go in as White Mage. You go in as a tank. But only for like 1 or 2 rounds. I'm not doing the whole session. Because I'd just perish. I'm not even talking about in-game. I literally here, in this chair, would perish. It would be the end of me. I have so much to catch up on for crafters. You probably outperform. Ah, absolutely do not. You're both medical professionals. This is how it be. Well, I better get started. We've got a whole patch to do, and it's already 20 to 10. So let's jump over into the game. We are off. We've been raided whilst we were starting there. We've been raided by Onion Knight, and we've been raided by Disturbed. If you could drop them both a follow, because they've been legends to raid here today. Thank you very much. Right, patch time. We have more MSQ for the first time in I don't know how long it's been, but we're gonna do some patching today. So we have to be in solution 9. Oh, we only have to go up there. That's handy. Okay. Now, if you might remember, we dealt with Calyx, the little boy with an attitude problem. And he got a little bit mad at the end, and he was like, "Oh, fucking bastards! Yeah, oh, they got me! Yeah, yeah, little shits." He turned into a little potty mouth, little sod. But we also defeated Necron at the end of the last patch, so that was pretty cool too. So let's see what's going to happen as a result. Because as far as this group is concerned, everything is resolved. So I don't know what this patch is going to have in it, other than like the promotional pictures they've sent out and stuff. I'm not really sure where this is going to go. So let's see what happens. James' self-realization is intros rival Marvel films. Should make my pizza, then log on. Crack it, yes. As a stinger for the next Vicky arc. You played FF9, right? I have played FF9. I'm online for fishing shit, so I can help if needed for a party. Okay, we're doing it with the winds. Oh, we're getting on a boat. Alphino has something he wishes to tell you. Come on, Alphino. What have you got to tell me? Sven.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did.
What a cock he was.
That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
Oh?
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration.
I wonder if in the next patch we're going to get to rebuild Garlemald as a result of this. I would love it if we could rebuild Garlemald.
One pressing matter remains.
Why are we on the moon? Fix Garlemald.
Calyx's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
Oh, that's right, there was an Ascian at the end of the last
I
patch.
have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
Hello?
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
Everyone's fucking off.
We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
He couldn't even be bothered to come say goodbye properly to my face. This man, who when he first sees me, he says, "You're a terrible frog." I say, "Fuck you, Mister. Just get on your boat and go. Get on your boat and go. How dare you? You don't even have the decency to come and say to my face to apologize for your frog slander. You could have let me know in time to see you off. It could have.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought.
How dare.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Oh no, he's been kidnapped.
Sorry
Oh.
to interrupt.
Oh,
But
fuck.
I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive.
Oh, I thought I blocked her number.
Promised to tell us before he set sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
I thought I blocked her number, but now she's phoning me through his phone. She's so needy. Look at the size of his neck.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamat's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
You wear the same
The
clothes
essentials are already accounted for.
all the time.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest.
James.
Decided on a souvenir for use.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Ishtola's voice lines sound weird, like she's...
Wonder, Dawntrail and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Like, her recording quality sounds different.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
Shale from Dragon Age is here?
Why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Someone say Dragon Age? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They left us. They left us, Kiz. They left us, Lakada. They left us. Nope. I always do that. You into the back room? Yeah. Take me to your back room. Shale. Aldar is full of refugees desperate for homes. Meanwhile, the moon is full of bunnies desperate to be housing patrons. Why can't they, like, connect and share goals? Exactly. What news, James? Can't imagine you've brought an entourage along to simply say hello. You know what? You know what? I'm sick of this. Square Enix makes a fuck ton of money from Final Fantasy XIV. They have the voice actors. They already have cast every single person who is in this scene. Those voice actors were in the studio. Why are these scenes not voice acted? There's no excuse for it. There's just no excuse. Getting out of the way. I mean, yeah, but there is no excuse, right? This is just lazy. It's lazy. They could easily voice act this. Hi, Corey. Anyway. I'll do it. I'll do it myself. That eager to be on their way, are they? Oh, is it because I had... No, I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, I'm curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place. The majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. If they were voice acted, you wouldn't skip them. Hope Vicky feels better soon. Me too. But also, me too. How is she? She's alright. She's resting. She's resting. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Have to find my voice first. Then shall we depart for Tuliholal forthwith? Even Lamat's strength has its limits. Without further delay then, I want to be the Warrior of Light. Well, you can't, bitch. Residual like anger over the voice acting stuff. Where are we going? Are you sick too? I've started getting sick. Yeah. And just today. I really don't want to be sick again. I really don't. But I don't think I'm going to get the choice. I think it's going to happen anyway. Oh, I don't. I just run down, don't I? Hop. Hop. How dare Erenville say I'm not a good frog? I've never got over that. It's been 2 expansions since it happened. And I'll never forgive him. I'll never forgive him. I've seen the new crafted gear. I've got some of it equipped, but I don't have all of it. And I've got a glam on as well at the moment, so You can't see it, but I've got about half of it. Oh, just over what? What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So just over half. Just over half of it's done. I've only got like 9,867 gil left. It's not been going well gil wise. I wish. Well, I'm not a frog right now. I'm not gonna give him the pleasure. Sam, I'm not going to go up to him dressed as a frog and leave it all, giving him an open invite, an open goal to be like, well, here's the shit frog again. I'm not doing it. He wants to say I'm not a good frog. He don't get to see me as a frog. He's had his frog times. He can sod off with them. He's not having them again. I'm just upset. Does she have everything she needs? She does. She does. She is medicated and resting. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. I'm so emotional right now, Aaronville. You have no idea. At least Alphino and Alice were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Aaronville no longer has the rights to the frog glam.
There they are.
If I have my way, he will never see a frog again.
You look well. No lingering effects then?
I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
Oh.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Surprising. Alphino knows. Yeah, I know too. He's like,
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolo. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
it did feel like it was a long, long time, didn't it? Yeah, it did drag out. Oh, there we are again, reliving it. Can't wait.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay.
You know, another thing that started bugging me about
But
this
that doesn't
game
mean we can't try.
is the over-gratitude.
Whenever you need an ally. We'll stand with you.
I'm just tired of it. Oh, thank you, Warrior of Light. Oh, thank you. Oh, you've done so much for us. Oh, we love you. Oh, you're such a... Oh, just get off me.
Only will you
Get
come
off
to
me.
When I awakened a stranger in my own land. You extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
You're welcome. Let's move on.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Lamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Well, yeah. Punch him.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye.
Stop saying thank you to me. Is this entire this is like 15 minutes of like, oh, thank you, Warrior of Light. Oh, you're so lovely.
Corner of the world.
Just go. Get on your ship. Be on your way.
see what we haven't seen.
No, it's just me ranting.
Shall we?
Yes, you shall. Why do I look like a bard? Good question. Because I'm wearing a kind of mixture of my bard glam with my tank glam. But also, I'm in a very sunny location. And as you know, in such a sunny location, you should wear a hat. So I felt like it was mandatory to wear a good hat with good shade underneath so that I don't get burned.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
Tataru exists.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Made the mistake of letting James put bard hats on any job.
And remember to enjoy it.
It's only uphill from here.
Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
So where do we go now? You're Chocobo. You can now be Chocobo with any job you like. I think you could before anyway. But now doubly so. The mightiest Chocobo, if I recall correctly. Henchobo.
Come back soon.
Go to the Gold Saucer, run gates. That's a good idea.
Take care!
They can't hear you. They're too far away.
That was a proper send-off.
Mm.
Now, time to get back to it.
It was. We didn't even have tacos.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right? Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulijola. I'll give you the grand tour.
She's there right now. She's there right now. Don't ask me to do it.
I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow of Resolve in action.
Hey, Itachi. Welcome.
Sorry, I have to go.
Wooker realizing she won't be able to claim Warrior of Light victories anymore. Oh, I wouldn't put your bets on that. I'm sure we'll see her again. You always think Lamat's gonna leave. You always think, you know what, we're safe from Lamat, and then you look in the mirror and suddenly you are Lamat, and you're like, wait, when did this happen? And you're like, and then you go downstairs, you go to see your kids, and they are Lamat, and you're like, what? And you open the door to the postman, and it's Lamat with your parcels. You're like, wow.
And thus do they take to the winds.
Never escape Wook.
Their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
As I said at the end of Dawntrail, we are all Lamat. Into the Mist. So the Mist is a Final Fantasy IX reference already. So I'm intrigued what this means. You open the cupboard and Wookiee Evo is cowering. He's like... do you know what? I'd blessedly forgotten about Wookiee Evo for just a moment, and you just brought him back to me. Thanks for that. Kryl. Now it's our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction? And that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. MSQ should be voice acted in its entirety. That's what I've got to say about that. I need the gill. Who's your favourite character in FF14 and why is it Wook Lamat? It's Wook Lamat because we are all Wook Lamat and there are no other characters to choose from. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact.
No, you don't. She don't.
Rather, most of us do.
Oh yeah, there we go.
I merely thought I did.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in.
I want to know if they're going to address the soul
It was not until I
density
met my
thing.
parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Riot is a paintress.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Asian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
I remember. Oh, Jesus. I remember.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. beyond. But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
So, let me get this straight. Her plan...
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Her plan is to randomly walk out into a continent and hope to come across a theoretical city that may or may not exist.
Seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria. Perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living Memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know? If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
What if I want a holiday? I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast.
As would I. Let us make every effort to ensure none of us suffer such a dreadful fate.
Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Leonode Nemo. I should have done my retainers while I was there. Oh well. The clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Leonode-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and Leonodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Bleep bloop bloop. Bleep bloop bloop. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would your majesty like to appropriate it? An airship? Yes, please, as soon as is possible. With your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols, whatever. Hey, 75 stream streak, Itachi. You are on a roll. An airship in my Final Fantasy. We only need Sid to turn up again. Safety tests have been successfully completed. Setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. There we are. Palu. Welcome in. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. That's your reaction to reading Final Fantasy on this channel again? Isn't that just another way of saying Expedition 33? Kiz with the 90 score. Bang out Crystal Chronicles 4-player co-op. And we could do that at some point, actually. Yes, but no, because I like one of those. Ah, I always knew you liked Final Fantasy. Flying an airship during a lightning storm just seems like a bad idea. You have it on GameCube? Yeah, so do I. Used to play it with the GBAs. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, our little protectors are protecting us. The ward Alice gave me is reacting. Oh, not to the extent of the 13th. The etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning in Heritage Found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. I swear to God, if they make me calibrate any towers, I will not be responsible for my actions. What is that hat? Well, I was in Tuliolal earlier, and I was saying, you know, I didn't want to get sunburned, so I've got a big hat to keep the sun off. You know, as is... What's wrong with my hat, anyway? What's wrong with my hat? It's a fine hat. It is a fine hat. Thank you, Guy in a Hat Games. But can you dodge 200 bolts? I've done it. Yes, I can do it. I'm going bounty hunt after this quest. You did play a 2-player with a friend to completion. Was a great time. Nice. How are we all tonight? Good, Guy in a Hat Games. I assume you've done this patch. It's a 12-gallon hat. A sobering sight to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Despite the ominous landscape and persistent echoes of thunder, Kryl is determined to press on. Up to date so far. I keep stopping to talk. I'm probably not going to get this done tonight. There are no structures nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Trino, should it survive. Ah, Trino! As a city-state built on a harbour, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighbourhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Razat-Han. Ah, yes, Alphino has spoken of Razat-Han before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Malala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Trino where the Malala first found a home in our world. Truly? Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continue to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. It's going to be ruins, isn't it? Clark PX0093, is this ship capable of taking us to Trino? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Trino. One moment. Bloop, 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 bloop. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies! Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Trino lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spur us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. We're just going to try the nearest random cave that we've landed next to, and it's going to lead exactly where we want to go? Of course it is. FF9 is now canon in 14. Bits of it, yeah. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well, given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't expect that to be a duty. We have a duty. Does anyone want to join for the duty? We have 3 spots available. We have 2 DPS and 1 healer. Anyone want to join? Can do. Samphetamine, you are in. When Clive appeared and stuff, it forced as hell. Well, that was just like a side event thing, so that wasn't like for real. DPS, you're in. Okay, I think that's everyone then. We just need Sam to accept. Not calling out anyone, just, you know, saying that's how it is, you know. So, oh, there it is. He had a fish. Yeah, it was just a crossover event, yeah. It was more of an advert for Final Fantasy XIV than anything else. Frogless behavior with the hat. I told you, while Erenville is around, there are no frog. There's no frog for him. So this will be, I mean, we're obviously going to go through this, but I'm also going to be exploring and we're going to be checking out the environs while we're among friends. We can take our time and have a look around and see what's going on. How did I lose aggro? You know, this is the first duty I've done outside of the Savages in weeks. Also, why is my Paladin icon over my hotbar now? It was underneath. Give me 1 sec. 1 sec, everyone. Let me just see if I can fix this quickly. Hotbar 3 should be on top. Why is it underneath? Right, I'll tell you what, we'll just move that here for now. Okay, we're off. We're going into a vault? This is Fallout all of a sudden? I'm enjoying the music. Kind of think they should have been using this music a lot earlier in the expansion rather than the second to last patch, but okay. Yeah, I probably will switch to simple job gauge. But what I'm confused about is it was fine. It's been fine for all the Savage raids we've been doing. And then all of a sudden today, it's just swapped round. Why? Do not know. Hello, I remember you. Okay, we have rocks, so we're probably going to have to hide behind these at some point. My hand looks like it's gripping the air. I'm just cupping the air because it needs a little touchings. I'm physically linked to the game, it's true. My tendrils are attached to Lamat. Oh, come on. Really, again? He's humping the PC. Add something to the overlay like Gags Baby just sat there with James rubbing his thumb over their face. I could even make it change, like what, you know, it could be Gags Baby, it could be Gary, it could be, oh, we're done. It could be anything, really. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, Trino! Look at it. Oh, look at it. That was a pretty cool thing to come out on there. I wonder if they still do Not triple triad, the other one. Tetramaster. Treasure. I have not died. My hand looks fake. How dare you just call me out like that? The hand is Lamat. You thought you were free, but you never shall be. I bet you, as soon as we kill these enemies, something's going to blast out that column that's fallen down in front of us. I bet you. It'll be super convenient. Oh, look. It did. Oh, it's a zoo. No, it's not. It's a horse. It's a horse thing. Amdusias. Excuse me. Thunderclap. Okay, that worked out all right. Lucky, but all right. Thunderclap Concerto. Okay, I need to be this side. IO2. Easy. Didn't even have to move much. The horse you fight in the weapon shop basement? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Took me a while to... Because I was thinking of the other one, where you meet Dr. Top for the first time. But yeah, that... I know what you mean. How did James become such a good tank? Practice. Many deaths. Can we kill him before this goes off? Yeah! Take that, you filthy horse. Oh, look at it. Is that the card place? Look at. It's quite cool. Oh no! Who pulled? You're not the tank. I was, you know, being a tourist. There's a Lalafell over here. Or a Malala, or wherever they call themselves. Hello. Oh, I just threw an AoE right on top of him. I hope he doesn't mind. Nothing of importance was lost, yes. Good tanks, sightseeing while everyone else goes off to die. I mean, I didn't ask them to pull. You convinced someone else is playing? It's actually Vicky in the background. She's been the good tank this whole time. Hello, sir. Got you. Hello there. Dancer is actually a relatively fun job. I did enjoy doing Dancer. At first I wasn't sure about it, but I really got into it. Red Mage is also fun. It was another one I put off for ages, but in the end I ended up quite enjoying. He was also in the weapon shop. I remember him. He upset Steiner many times. Sexy auction house. So... Ah, very nice. Excuse me. Oh, wow, I'm right on the edge of that. I was lucky. Okay, I see lines coming off that. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that was lucky. Yeah, they're the weapon shop enemies. All of them. Okay. Oh my goodness! That was cheeky. Oh. Dude, you want to cut this out now? There's a hurricane going around the outside. About there? Yeah. A neat little nod with the being Trino. Yeah, it was nice. Ooh, that was close. Look at that little space was there. Expert tank, not just good tank anymore. Ah, this is a little victory music. Laquette is a ninja. They should have had him do the backflip in the victory dance. Some trousers. Ooh, I do like trousers. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. You fine, fine bunch of frogs. Onwards. We have a train to catch at some point.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without.
Yeah, how do they feed them? How do they get food? Crops?
People here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexander.
He's already thanking us.
It is smaller.
Christopher Lax, I hadn't even thought about it till you said it. Ah, nuts.
And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Tough.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Would Lamat? No. Need more tacos, yeah. We're surrounded by tiny people. One of them's really old. Oh, they're coming.
Hello there.
Hello there. Taylor, welcome in.
I am Miaili, the mayor of
Miaili.
Allow me to welcome you to our country. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
They've been to Alexandria and just kept themselves secret?
I'd swear you stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to.
She's just admitted espionage?
It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips.
Likewise. Explain yourself.
I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please.
She looks a little bit like
What
E.T.
happened to Alexandria?
Sphene said there were people that left Alexandria and went somewhere. She did say that, actually, yeah.
It must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Trino.
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable.
Foreshadowing!
I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
Do I ever? I miss the yes man.
With your permission, then. Ah, but before we go... Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people.
I bet she's her grandmother or something. That's why she's old. The only old Lalafell we've ever seen.
A few questions. Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come.
Trino.
As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lommel. That was his voice you heard earlier.
That'll be Kryle's brother.
You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Or cousin. Probably
Thank
brother.
you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
All Lalas are related, confirmed. I mean, it's literally, in the entirety of the game, in all of the expansions, I don't believe we have ever seen an old Lalafell. Ever. They've always looked like children. This is the first one we've come across that looks like E.T. It's clearly Kryle's grandmother. Clearly. I mean, it's clear. And if it isn't, well, colour me surprised. Hey, Pep. How you doing? Town Hall's pretty impressive, isn't it? Well, whatever. Blow your own trumpet somewhere else, mate. Is that the card place? That's the card place, isn't it? Why is it so long until the tournament? My deck... Yeah. Do they play Triple Triad here now? Oh. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Let's have a little look around here as well. Are you enjoying the flowers? What we plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirits is more than worth the effort to find the seeds that do. Nevertheless, I'm relieved these weren't trampled by the beast. They took ages to get looking this healthy. Oh, so you do have fertile land to grow things, and instead of growing crops, you grow flowers. I see, okay. I see how it is. Why, if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I could only assume it's for good reason. Nitrogen fixing flowers. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teeniest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you alright. Just tip it down your throat. Poison.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Delicious.
your best to keep it down.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
I feel targeted.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Perhaps it's just caffeine.
It does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions.
Homeopathy!
And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Now, try this smoke. Hey, welcome to Treno. We got some cards. Hey, you wanna play some triple triad? I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lumol. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. Because she tells everyone that she sends my way. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favourite kinds of work include taste testing, menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. You don't want to sell me any dead sticks. I actually need some tenacity materia, so that'll do. You may now enter Mistwake with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located in the Duty main menu. I always wondered whether it was possible to go back to the Fell Court of Troya. I never knew this was a thing. Oh, these are just the... Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. So this is for you to revisit dungeons with a party of your NPCs. Okay, yeah, I see. I've never used Duty Trust, as you can tell. They like to partake in the old Gale catnip. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way to visit us, you must have more important things in mind, and you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's just that it's not every day we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help me distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lummel. You're the ones doing me a favour, honestly. Here, take this batch. What is he wearing? He's cold. I'll deliver some to Town Hall so you can attend the areas you haven't seen yet. So I get to do all the walking around while you just go to one place. A halter top under a jacket. Why do I always end up, like, delivering 3 things? I bet you there's 3. I bet you there's 3 to deliver. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Let it rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. 3. No more, no less. Wonderful, let me divide this up. James, why don't you make the rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall attend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. Oh, look at this. Distribute the Sleepless Rhapsody to citizens of Trino. 0 out of 3. Square, you're so predictable. Mix it up. I would have been really shocked if it was 4. Or 2. But no. You must be one of those visitors Lamat mentioned. Our place to be visiting, though. Hunt him off. Here, have your dirty cup and get out of my face. I've got 2 more deliveries to make. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharged energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts, they're highly charged with lightning and ether, are most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. I don't know if I can grab a tissue a sec. Give me 1 sec. The coat is fine, but that's no shirt. JSMR, I know. I know. I really don't want to be getting sick. I really, really don't. What's up here? Is this Dr. Zot's tower? Dr. Tot's tower? There is a tower up here. Oh, this is the original entrance! Oh, look! The little fountain you throw Gil into. That way goes down to the weapon shop, but it's obviously blocked off at the moment. That's cool. I like that. I feel like I need a shave. Too fuzzy at the moment. Blue, 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 blue. This is a fresh face if I ever saw one. What's that in your hand? My penis. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Drink this. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody, bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp though, so in a way I'm glad for it, and I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. What's up here? Basically distributing cups of meth. Shh, don't tell them. Dodos. Welcome, newcomer. This is our little patch of pasture right here. We raise birds mostly. They give us a good supply of eggs and meat, but more importantly, their feathers make the softest pillows. So this is their farm. We are not permitted to proceed beyond this point. All right, we've delivered our 3 cups. We have delivered our 3. Jump. Between the 3 of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lummel's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details.
I spoke to 3 people.
I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth.
Dr. Tot was a Malala.
Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Were any of those people secretly Wook Lamat? All of them were Wook Lamat. Literally everyone is. You know, she just pulls the hood, Wook Lamat.
Of the arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
There's a Wook Lamat under my hat.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
Yeah, Raha, what did you do with your
I
time?
spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies.
Sound very defensive.
Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent.
We are
The rail
Legion.
system
We are Wook
facilitating
Lamat.
the flow of goods between them.
A rail system, you say?
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume.
A train, you say?
There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
What's the bet that someone says to us, hey, the train line's broken, could you go have a look and fix it? And I'll go there and the Coom train will come.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Why do they need such very tall buildings when they are so very, very small?
When one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it.
I'm just thinking of the practicalities, Rin. Why make things more difficult for yourself if you're going to make a whole city?
The city rises.
Why would you design it for a different
noble
race?
City with noble purpose.
A different species? Oh, you look a bit tired. Are you alright? Do you need some tea?
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
Meth?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed. This
tracking device.
You have a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Train? I think it's out of battery. That's how I do. That's
No, she's going to kill me!
that's how your stream works.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably.
I'm starting to like Lummel. I'm starting to like him.
I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying.
I see a lot of myself in him.
Please, I beg you, please.
I'm far less insufferable.
I suppose that's that then.
And your voice matches your face. Dalafels never match their face. Look how happy he is now. Next. At the moment, Ayane should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Never get over JP Yu Hase. Do they talk in a funny way? AA? Nay? Kryle's twin sister?
Our
No.
visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
She's wearing a lot of makeup. Not judging, just observation.
Lamal, what did you do?
Press the button. It broke.
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
Zap.
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electro? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
Oh, I might Google it in a bit then. Whoa, what's he doing?
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
I do wish sometimes this game would just cut out the cringe. What was that? What was that exactly?
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
You can see the resemblance now. Remove cringe, add more blobby.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
It looks like that's a uniform of some form, not just clothing.
Don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
Accurate depiction of mine and Vicky's relationship when I fuck up. I do, in fact, do a somersault onto my knees and go, please!
Please don't miss
Oh, thank you, Laketa.
We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And
After
with
this
your
cutscene, I'll have a look.
we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
Electrope power.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough
Until the
electric
next
on hand
expansion,
to do a
Sam.
proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Aye, and took care of the beast in one fell swoop.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
Back to the mines, children! Thatcher's out of power.
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful.
We're reopening the mines,
Once you get the
boys.
machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
No.
I'm so glad you asked.
No.
Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help.
I yearned for the mine.
Shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, please don't be getting sick. Let that just be a random sneeze. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kryl, this is James. This always has to be done in the unspoken part, because our name is obviously interchangeable. Accompanying Lamat is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an... Huh?
It was in fact not just a sneeze.
Oh, please. Please. But please. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to work in order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. Levin sickness? I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slaying creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lamat has managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss them at a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense anything nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city and more towards fertile ground. 3. So we needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. He hangs around for a stressful amount of time. He was there for some time. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Yeah. When am I ever not? You're going the wrong way! I haven't even started yet. Don't forget to heal. Blue, 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 blue. One. Toasty. Blah, 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 blah,
Save
blah,
the damn game.
2. I have not added the Dilzo sound. Oh, there's 3. Do 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 do. I hate this song. Lightning sprites! The time to test your tossing has arrived. Oh, 3 sprites, of course there is. Who could ever have thought that there would be not 1, not 2, but 3 sprites after searching 3 areas, after speaking with 3 people? Oh, you couldn't make it up. Gotta recalibrate. Oh, I wonder if I can... Yeah, I can. I can mount here. Let's get my fast mount, though. It's just like Trino. I can mount here. You're back with the many sprites? Exactly 3. Just a handful on your route then. Could be worse. It never will be. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Yeah, look at her. That is most unfortunate. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Kryl has taken a while, being new to the city. If something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of the town hall. 3 destinations to check? 1? Not here? No. Oh, I've got to talk to someone. That's new. Hi there. What a fine moustache. You're looking a mite lost there, lad. Oh, I can help with. I'm looking for a Malala friend of mine. Hey, Sparrow Blitz, thank you for the lurk. A Malala. Seen quite a few of them today. But if she's a friend of yours, that was actually a half-real cough. I presume you mean Kryl. I had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her I got out unscathed. I do, and also Vicky has given me her illness, so I'm probably going to get sick again. A bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, and it'd been quite a while since I talked to anyone who hadn't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease, like Miaili. I quite enjoyed telling about the city. When we're done chatting, she went off towards the canal. I had a touch of melancholy about her though, and I wasn't sure why. She knows she's from here. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help. So I let her go. What was he gonna do? Tie her up? I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. What about an okay friend in a fine hat? Hey, Kryl, wanna play some triple triad?
Ah, were you looking for me?
I have no voice.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind.
Surely the source, where you grew up.
It. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with.
Where you run the Baldesian school.
Drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldesian my purpose.
Just said that.
But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them.
They're not alive.
And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have.
Doesn't make sense. You can visit here whenever you like.
More of this place, and the me I could have been.
Skeptical. And now that you have,
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
this arc has come way too late. This was hinted at the start of Dawntrail. It was the whole reason we came to Toral in the first place. And they've not tried to answer any of those questions until patch 7.4. And in the meantime, they've dragged out like so much bullshit, like, oh, let's go make some Jabik Piral or whatever it is, making some stupid tacos for like half an hour. And then, oh yes, this is the winning taco. I like all this crap that we've done, and then in the main part of Dawntrail, it's like, parents, hello, we're gone now, see ya, and now this. It's like 4 patches later. She's supposed to be one of the main members of the Scions, and she's being treated and relegated to just like not even B plot, Z plot. Crowd finally gets the spotlight after it's been teased for so long. Just got to drag out the tacos. That's true. That's true. That was a bit of a rant. I'm not going to lie. That was a bit of a rant. I need to sit down after that. Whew. Just Kryl, I'm sorry. I just feel it was unfair. You know what I'm saying? I just feel it was a bit unfair. Yeah. I was going to take a quick bathroom break actually. I got myself too excited, and I don't want to, you know, on the chair again. So I'll be right back. I'm not even going to go to the be right back scene. I'll just be back in like 30 seconds. Oh, there we are. Yeah, I just feel Kryl has been shortchanged. This entire expansion, she's just been shortchanged. She should have had a lot more time. Like, she's even in the trailer. She's got a prominent spot in the trailer launching the new Pictomancer job. And yet nothing. She's the reason we go to Toral with the earrings, and we don't even find out about the earrings until like I think it's like level 98 MSQ. It's just disappointing that they cut out such important plot for such shit plot. And not only that, the implications of Kryl being from here. And I've talked about this before. But the implication of Kryl being from this world.
James.
Now, yeah, it's a rant, but I'm going to continue. The implication is every time there's been a, what do they call it? Not cataclysm. Calamity. Every time there's been a calamity, it's been because one of the shards has merged with the source. And the idea is that what the Ascians were trying to do was rebuild up the souls, right? They want to rebuild up the souls so that you are a full being again. You've got all the shards are back in one package. So that meant that every shard was 1/14 of a soul. And the Warrior of Light, after how many, there's been 6 calamities, has there? And you know, we had that whole thing in Shadowbringers, but he got the extra bit of soul. He went up to 7/8. So he got to the whatever the ratio was. He got that extra bit of soul. He's a dense soul. He's a powerful man. Kryl, if she's from here, she hasn't got the soul of the source. She hasn't got all of those merged souls. She's 1/14. What's the implication of that, and why has that never come up before? It feels like this is just shoehorned in, and the implications of it, I keep waiting for them to say, you know what, I've always wondered why I've never been such a strong fighter, why I've been so terrible at handling ether, or something like that. But they're just not registering it at all. They're just forgetting their own lore. Anyway, Kryl's been fucked in this one. Hey Kryl, how you doing? Tataru did get the Not a Fighter arc. She did. So why didn't they make Tataru this person then? They could have been Tataru came from here. And that would have made sense. And then we would have been like, oh, she tried to train, but she couldn't because she's only 1/14th and not like 6 or 7/14ths like everyone else is. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept a waiting long enough. Let's hurry back.
Whoa,
Now-
whoa, 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 whoa.
I thought he was going to say something else at the end of that. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Malala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
That's what I said!
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hune and the Eldite before the Malala came.
So Treno predates the Malala's arrival?
Oh, the one that goes wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Ma, 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 ma. It's Monoko's theme, isn't it?
Yet I have seen naught but Malala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
I haven't watched the video. I'll do it after this cutscene. Thank you for reminding me.
In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design.
Dr. Tot?
It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Dr. Tot? Just say his name. We all know it's Dr. Tot.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Malala's past. In them, it was written that the Malala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind.
We have no choice but to be Lamat, Sodeo.
Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them.
The way is shut.
Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Malala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here.
That's what I was saying.
Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
Trino.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Malala came to this place?
He said, wow, how very small.
O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
In her heart. Complete. Next quest. Cryo speculating. It's the cause of your allies' delayed return. Earlier you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with You did just remind me, I said I would play that video. I did say I would play that video. You've been waiting for the scene to end? I admire your restraint. Okay. I've been advised to have a little watch of this, so let's just meet the game a sec. And let's see what we've got in store here. Why is his voice so deep?
どういうことだ?
どうもこうもご覧の通りです、総帥。すべてはエオルゼアのために。
How big is his penis? What was that? What was that?
どうもこうもご覧の通りです、総帥。すべてはエオルゼアのために。
Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I get it now. I get it. I get it. I see where you're coming from. I get it. That is one mighty deep voice. Yeah. What the fuck? What was that about? Look at you with the quotes. It's the only part of his body large enough to generate that deeper sound. Exactly. It has to come from there. Earlier you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. But how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miaili's curiosity is sated. For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seemed she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? We will knock on the door and enter. I should love to go straight away, but we are waiting for Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making the rounds through the city. We have time. We gotta go search in 3 places. Is he here?
We're back. The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say.
Good.
Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelter. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter. The Doom train is approaching.
The Doom train!
Please proceed to emergency shelter.
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it.
The Doom train is coming!
But according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
Did you see the YouTube thumbnail I made?
The war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
The parents.
I must go and repair the barriers.
Her parents are dead. Kryle's parents are dead. Could it be?
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
What if you just move the rails? Yeah.
I have to try. For Treno.
She fixed the thing.
Yane, no!
But save him when you need him to suplex the train. That's true.
It seems my services are required once more.
No. You're not the warrior of light. Stand aside.
My knowledge of electrope will be of use.
It will be me who deals with this situation, I'm sure.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
I got it so day. I knew what you were talking about.
Train would be preferable. We should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Well, now I have to do it.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way.
Fight it with 6 monks.
There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
I do have a level 100 monk.
The train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno.
Or is it 90?
And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemies, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that a proposal?
Why don't we just derail it?
This'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over.
Just break the rails. Derail it.
And if it might save a Yane, I'll do whatever it takes.
Just derail it. Why would we not just do that?
That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lomo.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
If anyone could stop a speeding weapon of war, it is James! But we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead and thrall creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps the Stoller and I ought to remain on guard here. Oh yeah, perhaps we shouldn't be in the fight because we might be needed elsewhere. Yeah, right, okay, Kryle. I'm inclined to agree. Of course you do. James, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed! My monk's only level 80. I missed the opportunity. Oh. It's not exactly the mount I wanted for this. Right. The place we're headed to is the Bentini Depot. Although Traino has its own railway station, our assailant from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo's equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. I really hope she doesn't have a lot of voice lines. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. It's time for the Coom train. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us.
Plowed by the Coom train?
Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Hell on Rails. Now accessible. Who wants in? I guess this is an 8-man? Yeah, 8-man. So we got space for 1 tank, 2 healers, 4 DPS. We got Laketta. Oh, Laketta's already in the party. You do it before sleep, Sam is in. You'll join? Yeah. That's 4. We have space still remaining. We have 2 DPS, 1 tank, and 1 healer slot. Does anyone else want to join us for the Coom training? I'm gonna give it a minute. What level is it? It is your level plus about 22. Unfortunately, Merritt, I don't think you'll be joining us. Kiz, you're in. I'm sorry, Merritt. We have space for 1 DPS, 1 healer, 1 tank if anyone else wants in. Gamers 07. You can be the cheerleader. That works. That works. All right, I think we're gonna have to queue for the rest. Let us ready check. Hopefully it won't take long. It says less than 5 minutes, so. Using our onboard systems, I should be able to monitor you from the locomotive. And you'll be able to hear me. Haha. We're most of a party, yeah. And there it is. We could totally do it as a 5. That's alright. Unless this tank decides to stitch us. Come on, tank. Don't do it. Yeah, tanky. We all said hello to each other. Not one of the new people said hello to us. Beware, the Coom train approaches. Boss music. I like it. No. Bam. Oh, we're not that bit yet. No! Whoa. Oh, that was pretty cool. Alright, we have defenses here. Turret crossing. Good luck. Fuck me. Oh, that got me. It nipped me. Ah! I got stuck. He's gonna break it again. All right, I see ways to get up top. Okay. Okay, we're getting smashed again.
How many times are you going to do that?
This would be a fun savage. I think the savage of this is going to be something interesting. With the arena constantly getting broken like this. Hello, what? Huh? What? Oh, oh. Oh, it's a tank buster. No, don't, you're gonna cleave everyone, mister. Oh, I've got to move around with him. I see. Oh, that's cheeky. All right, I'm next. Okay, that was something. That was an interesting mechanic. It's coming closer. The coming train. The cooming train. Oh, here he comes. Oh, I'm just not gonna be. Oh. He's got arms! What the fuck is this now? Okay, everyone's run up here. Yeah, okay. Oh, he's targeting. On the He's a very angry train. I don't remember him from Thomas the Tank Engine, I'm telling you. And I feel like... No, he's... Oh, sugar, sugar! I went up the teleporter. Turrets. Don't go up, 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 don't go up. Okay, and we need to get over here. Oof. No, I went too fast. We almost got him. Hit it harder? Well, we've got an LB3. Suppose it could be done. Turrets. Got him. GG's, everyone! This is the corpse of the train that got bricked up. Hey, derailed him. There you go. See, that's what I said we should do. Doo-doo. Oh! No comm. I was going to give a comm, but they just left. They were in a real hurry to get out of here. Thank you, everyone, for your assistance today with the train. You are a fine bunch of frogs. You should be all very proud of yourselves. Even if Erenville isn't. Give me your comm. I give you my, my intent of a comm. You got a card? Nice.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime.
For a lifetime? That was fun. I enjoyed that.
We did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did.
Don't say thank you. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much.
Celebrate, though. We need to make sure Treno's secure.
Trino.
As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Of course you do. I got the Thundergust Griffin card. So that must have been from the duty we did earlier. Yeah, that's the only one I got. I have to believe that Ayane will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. Is there any new triple triad? I think so. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, alright? Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you're defeated, you'll be able to try again. Oh, it's a duty, okay. Oh, I need to disband. I need to disband. And I need sleep. Yeah, me too, actually. But I want to get this patch done. Does anyone know roughly how much longer I've got? Like, are we talking like an hour? Or are we talking like 5 hours? Hello? An hour-ish, okay. That's doable. I will once again suffer for it, but it's doable. Yeah, I'm gonna throw paint at you till you die. For I am the paintress.
Can you stand?
Yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Would you kindly?
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
I shall go over there and paint the walls. Oh, am I going to be Kryl? I am the paintress. I actually have no idea how to use Pictomancer abilities. Is that a problem? Casting the following.
Let's make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Fire in red, arrow in green, water in blue. If any of the spells are not ready, the combo will start again. Fire 2 in red, fire. Okay, fire. Deals magic damage 3 times in succession to all nearby enemies. Potency. Okay, so that's an AoE, and that is just a heal. Okay, so we got AoE, Strong single, weaker single, which I guess can go off faster. Okay, let's do it. Do 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 do. If I move, oh, I see. No, it's because I cancelled it. Oh, she's fast.
Done. Now to leave those people by the canal.
Search for the stragglers. Okay. She's picked her name only. This does not represent.
Help is on the way.
Help is on the way, dear. Help is on the way. We are not allowed to go that way, but we can rescue the citizens. How did you get out there? I'm just going to send you to the barrier.
There may be other stragglers.
Boom, 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 doo 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 doo. I cannot go that way. I was going the right way to begin with. Hello, citizen. You have been rescued. Wanna play Triple Triad? Show me your Coom Train card. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. That's a cool ability. I wish I'd saved it for these. Bam 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 bam. Bam da 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 da. Oh, this does a bit of an AoE as well. That's handy. I was so scared. I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain. But do be careful. Come on. Be careful.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Fire. At Sea Parks.
Activating combat mode.
First things first, the fire.
That did alarm me a second there. What am I supposed to do about the fire? Oh, extinguish fire. I guess that'll be it. Do 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 do. Ah, look, it's the little thingy bob. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities. Yes, I'm going to run away and we can talk about it later. It was you that put the fire out? How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over.
A moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it. That's a strange place to be on fire, yeah. Nice IT crowd reference. You got it. Do 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 do. Hello, bitches. I've got some paint for you. Whoa! Splash, splash, splash. What's that, a bit of glide casting, you say? Alright, yeah, why not?
Oh, more.
How many are there?
3. Always 3.
Is that all of them? A behemoth!
Paint it. This is just where I came in. Oh, it's a Stola. Oh, a Stola, yes. Unleash fury.
You cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Yeah, I knew I'd be here. Oh, look at Graha wanting to be a paladin. Just gotta have a shinier sword and shield than me, hasn't he?
Until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together. I can still fight. I can.
Oh, stance. My stance was turned off. Where are you all going? Get here! Graha, are you stealing my aggro? Must say, I'm not happy about it. If you could disable your tank stance, that would be useful.
Keep away from the clouds.
Cloud!
I'll never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Oh, sugar. Where are we going?
Some frenzy winds, please.
Kyle, what are you doing? Oh, well, that helped.
It worked. Unfortunate that bird made such an impression.
Stop showboating in the middle of the fight. After the fight is done, you can talk about how good you were. But right now, we're concentrating. Cryol. Swear to God. Oh, I'm down.
The leaden grows more volatile. Something is coming.
It's the Coom train.
Ball lightning.
Balls.
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer.
What's Spriggan? Double shield.
The tide is turning. Press the attack.
Get off me! That'd be my alpha. Oh, paint yourself a bed or something, whatever.
Say, that was an incredible performance.
The mail ping keeps setting you off. Well, if people stop sending me stuff. Oh, how you've grown. And that sounds a bit creepy. Remind me never to say, oh, how you're growing, whatever. I do not.
Flatterer.
Dickhead.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
That doesn't look very restored. Oh, yes it does now. Boing! Ha!
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Dawntrail has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Dawntrail is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
we going to find out your Kryle's grandma now? Because, I mean, you know, it's obvious.
Alila? Kryle, does the name Alila mean aught to you? My mother? Did you know her? I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else.
But she's just not going to tell her?
Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
I'm alright. Didn't even break a sweat.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
She's terrifically old.
While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him. There's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Wow, I wonder what she has to tell us.
Without further delay, then.
The only question I have is whether those two other Lalafels are cousins or siblings.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Surely she would have noticed the earring anyway. No one said send me stuff, Married. Not a pair. Oh, I've got to talk to Kryle again. While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse for wear thanks to Ishtola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. Miaili. Curious, isn't it? I want to know. More than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone's feeling up to it, let's go have our answers. Are you willing to accept a challenge? It depends on the challenge. I'm always willing to entertain a challenge. But whether I truly accept it or not is to be determined.
I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role.
That's not how it works. When I do Revenant Wings, I'm gonna do it full and proper.
It has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt.
Sister.
It was then, when she was at her
Oh, so not a grandma, an auntie.
that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic.
Well, slap me down. I was wrong.
People since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy.
Sleepy time now.
The last
Look at that, I'm being told off.
from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Malala are the people of Treno now.
Treno.
Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Still not sure, frankly. There are no wrong answers.
The very fact that you don't have an answer is proof that you understand the weight of this power and do not take it lightly. And what's more, there's
Probably
your
Josh.
friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
And the fact that I saved the city. Don't forget that bit.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress.
Back to Alexandria.
It's time to bring our visit to an end. Ah! But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear.
She's very
It
old.
is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master.
The One Ring to rule them all?
But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
She don't know who I am. Who's that lady? I wonder if she wants to play cards. I don't think she wants to play cards. That little Lalafell was a Borg. Resistance is futile.
Thank you all for everything.
Shush! We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts. but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Dawntrail.
I did.
Just like that. You're my
Oh, it's another 10 minutes of thank yous. Just get on with
Everyone
it.
else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot...
Yes, yes, I'm amazing. Let me go.
Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Cryle. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Could you write it down?
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in our heart.
Could you write it down?
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time.
Why was that such an extreme close-up on her mouth?
In you, sweetheart.
Cuddles. Jab my eyes.
Thank you for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Cryle.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will.
Holy, I know, it was blind and light.
My comrades have found a treatment for leg sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends.
Yes, yes, we're very good, we're very good.
We'll await your return, my dear.
I do like the way Lalafells walk without bending their knees. With such purpose.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Waddle, waddle. They really tried to hold in their shit. Oh, we're back here. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them! On a practical note, I'm more certain than ever that Shell's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gossan will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be part of your adventure, and Gossan will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been? It's quite a long story. Story told. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a long-time ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Bitch! I am the queen! I am the queen, not you, Gosan! You are no queen. The crown rests heavy upon my head, not yours. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. That was her internal monologue, but she decided to play diplomatic. Bitch, I'm the High Summoner. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Sure. You're back. How did it go? Did you find a way down? Sure did. Trino. I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered in Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. In patch 7.5. In the meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porksies. Indeed. While I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Ishtola to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here, in the Source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. This is... okay, whatever. Do. Oh, this is the end. Into the Mist. Ended. Complete. Patch done. Patch done. Oh, wait, we got a cutscene first, though. Earlier in Trino. Betrayal. Auntie is a baddie after all this time. All right, she's gone, everyone. Masks off.
There is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
That it? That was anticlimactic.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Hammerut!
No! Dear me! Oh.
One need hardly be the warrior of lights to notice you. You're far from subtle.
Gags, baby?
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
We dealt with them.
If one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
What's Calyx doing here, though? It doesn't make sense.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for riches. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course,
This world is doomed to die.
Oh.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again be someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Don't get what she's after, though. We dealt with the Ascians, like... With her blows fate's wandering will, for grey clouds presage winter's chill. A minute, yeah. Well. Let's have a look here. Achievements. Mist Cloak. Feels like time for a cheeky... No, I'm not going to do that now. God, no, I'm not going to do that now. I want to do that while I'm fresh. Patch MSQ done. Another patch down. Well, at least that means I can do my expert roulette again. Because that was locked out because I didn't have... Mist... whatever it was. But that's the Arcadian one, isn't it? Yeah, Feral Fandom. So the next time we do one of these, we will do Arcadian. I don't know when, but I will try and find some time for us to do that because I would like to get those unlocked and done. You only doubted me for a minute? Oh. That long? Patch felt short. Don't know if it actually was or if it just feels like not much happened. I think a bit of both. I believe patch 4... from previous expansions have taken me 2 streams to do. This has been done in 1, so... The Arcadians are fantastic, yeah. At least the first ones. Get on with it quick. No, I'm going to do them all in 1. I'm going to do them all in 1. When I do them, it'll be all in 1. I'm not going to do them piecemeal. We'll be doing all 3 at the same time. So no, I'm going to finish it there. At 1 in the morning, I think it's a good time to do so. So, yeah. Oh, they get on with it, not pushing you to do... Oh, I see what you say. I see what you say. I see what you're saying. Bedtime or triple triad? No triple triad, just bedtime. Just bedtime. Let's first of all say thank you to everyone who has supported the stream on this very day. Today's resubs, Cobra Bubbles, Laketa, thank you. Sordeo, thank you for the bits. Disturbed and Onion Knight, thank you for the raids today. Mods, thanks for modding. Vips, thanks for vipping. Chatters, thanks for chatting. Lurkers, thanks for lurking. YouTubers, thanks for YouTubing, etc, etc, etc. I'm just looking at who to raid. Looking at who to raid. Who's on? Snowman's on. Snowman is on. Let's raid the Snowman's. Where's he gone? There he is. He is doing some... What is this? Retro. It's racing, though. Retro racing. There we are. There it is. There it's coming. Thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. As we've gone through MSQ, we have got another patch down. I will, as I say, try and find another slot for us to do the Arcadian together. We'll have 3 of those to knock out, as well as the story. That will then become a YouTube video to go with the other 2 that I've done. In the meantime, we have Expedition 33. So Thursday I'll be back probably doing some prep. I'll be doing some Simon prep. I'll probably be looking around for some Luminas. I'll probably be looking for weapon upgrade materials. I'll probably be looking for new Pictos that I don't currently have. So I'll probably be doing a little bit of exploration again. Ahead of taking on Simon. I kind of really want to beat Simon. I want to do that. I feel like I could, if I could do more damage. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to figure that out. Oh, we're in the middle of an outbreak as well. That was unfortunate timing. Well, yeah, that's it from me. I will see you guys on Thursday. Let's go over to the Snowman's. Have yourselves a good time. And until the next one, thanks for watching. Bye-bye for now.
Oh my God, who? Jameson Leeson? Hello, James. Hold on, I just gotta lock in. This dude is